Hello YouTube! You missed nothing except me yapping about live extensions not working and sound issues, so here we go. We're back where we left. Hey, it was not that bad. 4 hours and 4 minutes ago. So we're gonna get that going. I've had a few crazy ideas like put a mini pod there, make a bionic, cheat a couple boosters in, whatever, but I think that just having those little guys around is gonna help a lot. But we're gonna try to do a bit more of this at priority onesies. 1, 2, 3. Hey Nanashi, how's it going? Well, I got a bit of a project on my hands, so we're gonna do overtime today. We have a backup crew rocket coming up. They just need to get to it. We also have the water for the cooling loop coming in. We're gonna sit someone in there and oh yeah, I need to do that. Okay, we want plastic because plastic is life. Copy settings, give me at least 4 of those. We're gonna need gaskets. Thank you. We're gonna need, what else do we need? Anyway, we'll get back to that. We got the naphtha, we got ores, we got the mini fridge with food for the guy on its way. There's pop teardrum level of O2. He's not gonna die. When I go for stupid, well, it's simple. I took what I had available on the planet, so it's granite, because that's what I had over there. I'm not importing everything for like doing something that's stupid. We have some clay tiles that evolved into ceramics, so we clogged back the volcanoes at the end of previous stream, just to be sure that we keep the heat a bit under control, because we have to delete all of those guys. Actually, let's do that right away before someone tries to repair them again, so we can change them, put them back in steel like they were, but it got to about 500 degrees, so, and this one is still asleep for 40 cycles, but it's gonna swap into the other thing. That's fine. And also we're gonna chop this out so we don't have to deal when I have regular tamers, there's no temp shift plate in there. There's just drywall because that's a me thing, but there's no temp shift plate anywhere in there. Any volcano, that's my like go-to tamer. It works for everything. Self-powered, constantly pooping out at the speed the volcano poops it out. You take this average output, you put it into the machine there, and voila, self-powered forever, nothing to do. And this is way over engineered. It can be way more simple. Yeah, that's the ethanol flasher part. I mean, you can just have hydrogen and run your cooling loop inside of this. The thing I like about that is I use the flasher also to cool my stuff going out. So instead of having that line of metal under that, making more spaghetti to cool this, then cool this, then cool that, I got one line of cooling for my loop just right there that does everything it has to do. It cools that down, it cools the metal down, everything is wonderful in a perfect world. Self-powered, set and forget. That's what I like to do. And we're just shipping that all the way back home with this. Oh. And nothing I care about. So basically here we got one dupe that its final job is gonna be to remove his bedroom and go back home with Short Bus the third. Yeah, like temp shift plates matter only when you get a room. Like this one would have required temp shift plates. I had issues with stuff making piles like left and right as soon as I geotuned, so I went from geotuning this one to this one and we had the same issue. So big tamers like that with geotuning, sure, shift plates. This one, geotuning, don't give up, but pressure is a bit low on this one. I'm like at least 25 kilos per tile under what I want. So if I ever get to it, that's going to be something I would like to test, to pour in more water, control what kind of pressure I get to get closer to my 125. But I don't think it would be enough. Anyway, we'll see what happens with that, but I'm still happy because I fixed the output system. This one, I don't know why, there's something stupid about it, because the rail comes this way instead of the other way, that this breaks, but figured a way to help it out. We just drop once out of twice, the other one is going to central storage there, and that leaves us with sometimes it's gonna pick whatever's down there instead of trying to always grab the little nugget that's falling down. It's a pain in the ass, but at least it works. For something like this, honestly, I would do diamond shift plates, but it's at home. Fuck it. We're gonna use what we have local. Granted, it's not that bad on the thermals to transfer. It's not gonna make us a big thermal mass because it's under 1, but diamond also is very low. Well, you know what, with those guys, we're already at 64 tons, by the way. Those little guys right there, they poop out diamonds like there's no tomorrow. It's insane. And we have more seeds. We could have way more than that, but I figured, you know what, I don't feel like doing more, so that's where it is. But yeah, those guys are crazy on diamond. Anyway, we need it here to get those drills going. Oop, saw that. No, not even, cause well, the best would be termium, but I don't even think we're gonna go to the superconductive on this run, seriously. Like, we have that there, we're gonna be able to open the tear up. I want to do some stupid building with the 3 and the aquatic planet, but to be honest, with what we got going on down there, that's probably gonna be my stupid build of the run. Not sure if we're gonna go for a second one on the tree, that's still TBD. I got the seeds for it, I got everything I need to do it, and it would be the perfect setup, whether you have like that natural gas geyser or not, and we don't have one. So probably we're gonna be like 3 tungsten volcano, maybe 2 hydro vents, so we could have all the power we ever need. And apart from that, all we need to do is figure out how we get O2, but that's easy. We use the water that we get from boiling the sap from the tree. And for the food, for the 3 and for ourselves at that point, we just use the pin pockets. We need about, I think it's 180 something to feed the dupe and the tree non-stop, something like that. Yeah, well, the thing with termium is it doesn't melt that high and you don't even need it. Niobium is more than enough for 99.99999% of the application. Unless you want to do the most crazy efficient sour gas boiler ever made, yeah, fine, you want that termium. Otherwise, even diamond tiles will be better than steel tiles for thermal transfers. The thing is, you want some sort of heat mass at some point. So all those materials that transfer heat super fast, normally they're on the low side of thermal capacity. So if you want your system to be more stable on the long run, you need that thermal mass to be there. And that's the other thing those shift blades do. They add mass to the thing on top of the water we're gonna have. We're getting to it. At least we clogged those guys. Okay, maybe this one's still gonna erupt. We're slowly getting out the CO2 that those guys... Oh, hey, it's working. We're getting lower. So one pump is doing enough. This thing is slowly getting vacuumed out. Run the milligram, so it's gonna take a minute still, but we're getting there. And we have naphtha ready to get shipped. Yes, it's both. Because it helps to spread, and the mass of the shift plate, I mean, they're 800 kilos each. So that's not nothing. When you think about your steam, you're gonna have 125 kilos of steam per tile with a capacity of 4 for the water. So that's a decent chunk of mass, sorry. But, well, mats too at the same time, but if you got 800, that's like 8 times that 4. But this is only one. Well, you try to be... That's why the heat capacity, it's nice if you have something high for your shift plates if you want your system more stable. If you want it to do a heat spike to move the heat faster, there you go diamond. For like you want to cool down your magma core because your water source is trapped in there or something like that. But if you don't need to take the heat out fast, you'd rather have something that has a high capacity so your system is more stable on the long run. Wait, that one's not broken? Really? Cool. Well, we got wolframite. Might as well use it. Use it or lose it, they say. So that goes like this. And then we got 13 left. So what we want to do is to have at least the biggest line we can at the bottom there, and then it's gonna go up. 13, that ain't far. No, 10, okay, even worse. 11 now. Okay, there's some buried under stuff, like we need to take this out. So that should cover everything that is like those guys together. This guy's gonna do his thing, no problem. Yeah, we're cutting that out. So this is gonna have to be, well, it can be 5 down this way and down this way. Hey to legit, welcome in raiders. Welcome in. Thanks so much to legit for the raid. Super appreciate it. Yes, something's going on. Oh, welcome in raiders. Let me just do one thing real quick before I forget to do so. For those who were watching prior the raid and you don't know to legit, be sure to look over there. A lot of fun Oni stuff and everything going around. For those who just came in, I'm Renek. I do Oni bankers hours, lunch to dinner, weekdays, Eastern time, 5 days a week. Not next week because it's time with kiddos, but apart from that, normally I'm on all that time. We rarely do Oni at night. Normally it's more variety game, other stuff, but I got talked into this big ass dumb project to turn the Tundra planet into a steam room, so we're working on that with 2 dupes and 3 rovers. We got Team B that is gonna get some sort of a rocket soon to come in, but they're not ready yet. Yep, exactly. We have, okay, that's not ready yet. We have to do the liquid for our cooling loop that is not going in because what's going on? Water. Ah, shit, there was salt water in there. Wait. How did we get salt water in the poop line? Wait. How did we get salt water in the poop line? The fuck? Did I change a pipe? Okay, we're gonna do some little emergency mopping before this happens again, please, guys. I don't get it. Wait, okay, it's up here. It's even down there. Alright, legit. Thanks a lot for the raid. Oh. Okay, what? Wait, what? How did we get clean water in there? What? How? Because that's a blob. That's the one thing that pushed the tile. But how did it get there? That's the only thing I can see that makes sense why we have all this mess. I just don't understand how... Are we like super toasty? No. Like we didn't flash anything? Did we? No fucking way I did that out of granite. Oh no. Do we have salt down there? Okay, well, to be fair, they could have grabbed that to do something else with it. Oh no. Okay, how do we fix that? Because now it's gonna happen more and more and more. I don't want those to be in the same pool as... Well, you know what? With the size of the pool, and I mean, they're not pooping like 20 eggs per day. Those guys should not be doing that too. Maybe? We'll swap all of that for mesh tile. They were not going to be able to clean that, so those guys are going to have to live with it. Okay, so that's how salt water happened. So, well, we'll let them clean that. And we're just going to future-proof it a little bit with a neat airflow tile right there. And of course, as the chief, that's gonna have to mop it up. Because there's no overflow in there, and it's on this side that we see too much. So I'm pretty sure it's water flashed and someone picked up the salt to do something with it, maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. Wait, where's there two? Oh, yeah, okay. Are you... You good, bro? Let's have that. Let's have that. There we go. Okay. So regular water we can empty. Pea water we can empty. Pea water we can empty. And water we can empty. Okay. So that's what happened. So. Oh yeah, there's no like empty storage on that. Oh. Okay, let's plumb the thing first. I hate that. There should be like a empty possibility on that one. So we're gonna have to deconstruct and rebuild. Apart from that, I don't see anything. Maybe those guys broke and I had to fix them. Same for those, but at that point it's too late. Oh, or is it in that tank? Nope, pure water. Well, it could have been worse. That's nice. So, back to it. Yeah, this is... Okay, come on, who's in charge? Minnow, let's go. Come on, Mardu. And we also need to plumb this app. Someone should be on it. Mary, what are you up to? No, not CO2, Mary. Wait, what? Oh my god. No. Oh, no. Okay, we need to set that up because now the stock we're receiving from Radioactato is dropping like in this zone where there's absolutely nothing to catch anything coming down. Oh, okay. Yep, that needs to be addressed. Well, the idea was to do it there and to bring stuff this way, but I don't really have a cooling loop in this zone, but at the same time, this is rocketry zone. So I kind of painted myself in a corner that I'm gonna have to do it there. But the thing is, yeah, it drops all the way, like, best case, this catches it. Too bad. Okay, so let's rebuild it. That's why it was taking forever. Also, little heads up, when there's Oni at night, and generally anything that involves too much brain power, there's tends to be like a little more who's trapped. What the? Oh, George took over, and you okay? He's on it. Lyslow, calamari, and you have nothing else to do. Wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. Prios. Connect. Why the fuck are you doing nothing? You can do shit. Why are you doing nothing? Be useful. Are we out of suits? No. Oh. Yeah, we are stretching it for the O2. Really? What? Okay. Well, this is not doing anything. Okay, we're gonna need to take a little chill pill on whatever is going on this side, guys. That's an issue. We should be fine because this is 3, 6, 9, 10 and a half. It's just that we've been over pumping. Okay, so the plan to make a little O2 box right here is back on the menu, I guess. That's gonna involve a lot of spaghetti moving around, but it's not something we cannot do. We already have the cooling loop right there. Worst case, we could use this one. Okay, let's start cleaning so we can think better. Oh yeah, we're clearly gonna need more O2 for the rockets. That's not gonna be something we can work with. This is not gonna go this way now. Not sure where it's gonna go, but it's not gonna go there. We're gonna find another path. And then water's coming up, that's fine. We solved that problem. So yeah, this is about to be ready on water. Inside we have a decent 50 kilos per tile. No one's bringing shit because low priority. Okay, let's line that up. What else do we want in small-ish quantities to bring in? Okay, let's have a look at Thunderous Stone one more time. Okay, gaskets, we got some in. We got the wee seed. Do we really bring like... No, we have sand and quite a bit. Because I'm really thinking about making like a standard toilet in this zone. We got a nice like 10 degrees that they can go and take their shit, and we would make some water for whatever that mess is. The problem is, like, I know how I am. If I do toilets, then there's going to be bedroom, then there's going to be kitchen, there's going to be geotuners, there's going to be a whole fucking mess. I don't want to go that far. So... Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Stuff is getting done, it's just taking time, so we're gonna do a little step back and turbo speed because they're working on the rocket on the main planet. TP doesn't really have nothing they can do for us. We already got some naphtha sent from Radioactato, so we're basically waiting for the rockets to fill up. Get ready to help us out. Those guys, we still got a decent chunk of O2. Fuel, we're good. Worst case, we got 10 tons of wood, 7 tons of wood to make fuel on site. So I think that the best plan is gonna try to just touch nothing while we triple speed it. I'll go take a little leg stretcher, refill, drain the old refill, and we'll get back to that. Probably as I come back, we're gonna do around the rocket and maybe send some more of that sweet naphtha to the main planet, because it's not fair that only Radioactato has access to that. We have about 2 tons and we don't need that much over there, so we'll let those guys go for a few minutes at triple, and then I come back, we slow back down to help the lag, and we go around the planets again. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. It's just, well, first, I'm overwhelmed, like, to legit dropping like that. And second, that was supposed to be like the worst stream of my life because it's my last day as dad with no child obligation. Tomorrow morning, we're getting the kids back from summer camp, and my lazy ass been procrastinating like 2 weeks of stuff I had to do, and now I'm trying to do all that in one day while still playing the game I love to play. So yeah, the plan was to basically be half AFK while this is going on, but at the same time there's stuff to do. Oh, hello, that's beautiful. I like. Okay, you're not gonna exist because kind of forgot we need someone to, like, is there a pilot in the rocket? So let's do some stuff real quick. So quick, thank you. Oh, right there. Okay, so we need the shelf with the morb. That's the one we got available right now, so we'll use it. No, 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 no. We're doing 2 fridge. We ain't starving anyone. Let's do the fancy one, because we're going super fancy with that mission. And you're gonna be the mushy because... Oh, wait, wait, wait. We gotta... Oh, L. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now, power is there. Guys, we kind of need that to go there too. Okay, that's done. We're doing double dip on the up and down. So let's do that and... Wait. No. Yes. Like that. No. Because I need this one. So that's 2. That's 5. That's 3. That's 4. Less metals. We're metal starving on this run. It's that bad. How would you like to have your own caviar box right there? Just to help. The shelf. You know what? They deserve it. It's gonna be a rough one. Let's give them a light. We're gonna give them all the love they need with a little flower blooming above their head. Oh no, that hits the bed. Oh no. No, 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 no. Well, technically I don't touch the tile, so let's see what happens with that. And now something similar is going to happen right there and there, and we're gonna remove this and we're gonna cancel those and remove this. Now we have the O2 vent. Well, we can put it on this line. That's gonna be perfect. That works. So we're gonna have food for 800 cycles for 2 dupes. That means that O2 wise, the full tank might be short, but we have O2 on site. We have ways to make O2 on site. That's not the biggest deal. Food is the issue because I don't want to be making food. Now, we gotta be sure that those 2 guys are gonna be on the same schedule. What I'm thinking is we're gonna bring back Hammer from over here. Where are you? Hammer, come on. You piece of This guy has a quite impressive bio. Construction at 18. Let's go. Like, that's good. Excavation, like, athletics 25. The guy is ready to get into space. So we're gonna warp him over. The question is, who do we send this side? They don't really need a builder. Oh, no, no, no. I did a stupid. Okay. What? You don't have a pet. Now. So yeah, he's also, hey, yeah, he's also farmer's rancher, but okay, there's nothing to ranch over there, but still. Yeah, that's one we could ship the other way. The question is, who do we take from this side? Honestly, I was thinking George, but George is up there on a lot of stuff. Like piloting is one. Okay, no. The guy starts at 7 on everything, so he's basically athletic and strength. He's the massive hauler. Well, he can... Okay, he can farm a little bit. Basically, right now, he's one of the best dude to be useless. You just run around chasing shit, carrying stuff. He's a bona fide biobot in my run. I mean, the guy is the only dude that's allowed to take this door and not this door. All the other ones, they can get in there. He just helps the Bionic clean the place. That's what he's been doing for countless time. He just helps the biobots drop the shit, bring everything there. Cleaning the place, making one pile just to help the frames per minute. That reminds me, we have to take care of this. It's been long overdue. So we don't have that stupid glass. Not glass, but... Yeah, like, he's good at it. Yeah, I didn't use a Flydo yet. That's still on my bucket list. Rovers were quite close. It's just I was a bit slow to get to it, because, I mean... Oh, print. Hey, not gonna say no to that. Alright, start. But it's really not far. I don't have to zoom out much to see boat. The problem was steel and everything, and I didn't care about those because, you know, like, playing the spec, first time, whatever, yada yada, like, okay, I want to see what the stuff is before I just use stuff I know about. Okay, let's make that airflows so we clean this O2. So what I'm doing is we have all of those guys that were basically pooping O2 all the time. We're gonna get rid of that. So it's gonna stop those little blobs. We still got some PO2 from there, but we're gonna get there. Like this at that point, I think I should be building like, well, anyway, it's already pressure damage resistant from inside, so we're fine. This I gave up with, no, just no. Yay, flying fish! The best of both worlds. Oh yeah, so just cleaning that up to limit the amount of stuff. When we look at this on the gas overlay, we see like all those blobs and pieces that rise. Those suck a lot of power on the simulation because it's basically a random whatever with preference to one side or one other. So we're gonna just clean that up. This is slowly gonna come down anyway. Sure, it's normal to have a couple bits and pieces of orange and black in your base. There's still this one that annoys me, but whatever. So yeah, like black, orange, some little maybe dark green sometime, aquatic, but you don't want too much of that. They're just annoying for no reason. And this is still, I hope not, pumping in the void. How are we? No, we're shit, we're vacuuming the place. But I don't get it. Technically, I'm supposed to be overproducing. And we stopped feeding anything but suits, so they breed into that. The stupid bacon. No, they're in CO2. They're super pissed right now because they don't have their breath of fresh air. So it cannot be the bacon. Something's going on. Oh, we're very breathable. Fine. I mean, this shouldn't be going that dry. Because I'm not shooting everywhere. Okay, did we break something somewhere? This is closed out. This is closed out. So all the O2 we're making... We're still pushing some down there? No. And the only place we're pushing is up there. By the way, there's no reason for that to exist. Well, yeah, we got... I don't get it. Did they breed more in the suits or something stupid like that? Because they never had to hold their breath? I don't know. I feel like something's messed up. Because on paper, I should be providing for more... Like, I got the basic requirements that I need with those guys. Just this. Then I have 1, 2, 3 more. And that's not enough. Oh. Do we have like... Yeah, we oh, no. Okay. So how about we do this for a minute? Well, anyway, the goal was not to drain that from its O2. There's none to drain. Fuck it. We're going in. So, we need to get rid of you. You. And you. Power-wise, we just gonna do a big deconstruct and make something that makes sense. We'll figure out the aftermath later. Ok, je m'en fous. Oh non, il y a plus de raison. 0. Fuck you. No. No more wires up there. If they're not super duper ones, plug to that. More pipes, more everything. Anyway, they got access. It's like the perfect timing to do that. There's no pressure anyway. So I don't have to do the whole loop-de-loop, make the blobs, whatever. Nope, that's it. That's all. Oh, hello. Gold, fine. I like gold. Oh, I didn't ship the other bottle of naphtha. Let's go do that while they take care of this. Totally forgot about this one. Yep, I didn't. Okay. You, please, load up. Okay, all that liquid. I need a place to take care of it. So the input is there, right? Plumbing, drainer, there. That's it. Water, pea water, brine, salt water, whatever. You're getting mucked, you're going there. That's it. That's a good thing about mucin, since you can use it for sushi and all that stuff, because otherwise that kind of system you would lay around with plenty of bottle of water. Because, oh no, because I need to do sushi, yada yada. How about we start salt tabling up for 99 times. That would keep you busy. I don't want to see idols. Oh, wait a minute. What the? What? What's going on? Seriously? Where's that barbecue? 2 out of 2? Yeah, well, we'll still have 2 dupes. Barbecue is meant for 1, so the meal ice covers until... Yeah, okay. The Stitch should be only eating barbecue. Well, there's a bit of raw shellfish that's gonna come that we're gonna make into cooked seafood too, right? It's there. So yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Just one thing at a time. This is still going. We have a nice amount going up. Okay, is there one good reason I do that from under instead of just bulldozing from top? Because that's a hell of a ride just to do the same job. Okay, and if I'm going around because I'd like to keep those guys around just in case we want to do something stupid. But this side, fuck it, no, I don't care. So what we're gonna do is... This is gonna be the end of the line for those guys. Right there. And let's do this. And from there... Oh yeah, well, we removed everything. Good job. Yep, that's the best place. We're gonna go. Rock is fine. Onesies. That's it. So that means we turn this on. And that's about the point where Troy can leave. I think. That's gonna be closed. No more escapees. Or coming back with a suit. This is closed out. This is closed out. This is closed. This is closed. Yeah, and we're not flying here, so this is gonna be closed out. We got a blob there to do the job. Okay, whatever, that exists. just in case we need to do maintenance from under. We can remove this. We can remove this. And when those two are done, we can put that on rotten pea dirt. It ain't perfect, but it's a perfect mess. I like it. I need to send a picture to Tit of that personal space they're gonna spend their life in for now. Hope she like it. That was a big joke. I don't remember on what episode we did that, but Tit was there in chat. It's like, okay, no, I want to do it. I want to do it. Crash test dummy, whatever. So we just crash landed a short bus. Like, by short bus, I mean a rocket that looks like this, but there was nothing in there, not even O2, anything. We just sent that up out there, one tile away, abandoned ship, and the adventure begun. That was fun. The whole thing is there somewhere. Honestly, there might be a thumbnail that looks like someone crash landing, something like that. It was not that deep into the series, but yeah, it was a super fun experiment, and it worked. Chat saved my ass on that because I totally forgot about the mush bars. Oh no, you don't. You stay. Okay, we're done with the tears of... Oh, that's too much, right? Okay. So what we learned from that is having mesh tile there and there would not be that stupid with all the pools we got upstairs. It's gonna do a little tanking on the decor, but I think we can survive it. So we have one there and one there. Okay, we're gonna need access there, so... What? Oh, shit. I can't stand it, like, since that potato song that... But, okay, but... Why? Oh, you dumb idiots. Come on, Tit. Hurry up if you want to live. Okay, something happened. Oh, the O2. The Oxalite. The Oxalite saved them. Oh my god. There were two dead dudes. Wow. Okay. Honestly, I was sure Ted was dead. Right after I go on that super duper like, oh, look at that, it's gonna be happy, living the good life, salty barbecue all day, burping, dancing, playing, like all the fun stuff and everything. Even with your little like own inserted mask kit right there. And you almost died. God damn. Okay, that's only irrigation. Fine. Okay, that's just nasty. I think that we're gonna try to fix what we got to do in there, but then try to beautifilize the place a little bit. It looks like shit. Okay, that's good. We'll get to it. You can do everything from there, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, the place is clean. Like, this is nice. The problem is when you want to build something or whatever, everything's in there. But at least, like, it didn't stop me much with what I'm doing right now. But it's quite interesting to see how much stuff, like, they just cleaned out, it's in there, we don't have access, and they just keep going, they can build everything. It's like, so it makes me reconsider when I whine about, like, oh my god, risks are starved, like, what kind of fucking starvation are we talking about? Okay, well, to be fair, this is a pretty generous planet with the volcanoes and everything, but even there, and yeah, there's a lot of cheese, like pit planting, sure, I'm a big fan, but it's not that bad. It's just that I'm used to have access, like, okay, refined and everything, so you can do the automation. And why the, oh fuck, okay, someone been playing stupid with the power supplies, so give me 1 sec. We need to fix that real quick. Totally forgot about that bit. Oops. Okay, I want to plug back the kitchen in. That's not it. No, that's the freezer and everything else. Okay, so you're gonna go there. You're gonna be with those guys. You can go away. After that, we're gonna have you. You're gonna take the kitchen line. Since we're down there, we're gonna do at least a few packs of airflow there, because we still have those old pipes that it's more than about time that we get rid of all of this. They'll do it, no problem. And anyway, they're gonna be trapped in the base because we don't have O2 going, so that's gonna be so wonderful. So power up here is gonna have to be utmost priority. Go. I don't care, just do it. No, we'll see what we can reuse. Okay, no. You know what? We're not doing this. No. Give me a clean slate, at least from one side to another. I can reuse those, but the inside, no. Clean that up, please. I need to see what I'm doing. Okay, let's go have a look at Thunderstruck. Just in case. Hey, no, we're still good. We're still good. They're holding strong. They're holding strong. Just be sure we have no one trapped in, right? No, you're good. Okay, let's remove this so you can fix your shit. Thank you. Hopefully your suit was on the list to be repaired tomorrow. Okay, you'll do that after your lunch, no problem. You still have your caviar and everything. That's a huge one for space travel. Like, it lasts so long, plus 3 to morale. I love it. Those guys, they're on it or are they down 0? No, okay, they're gonna get to it. They're just busy with everything inside. Yeah, let's put that all on 8. So they finish inside for the O2 and everything first. Okay. They started cleaning a bit of this. You guys, what's up? We're doing better. We're about ready. You should be. Holy shit, you're bulldozing that. Let's go. Okay, but that's something. So how about we do this? Like, let's say that. And put a little 9er on that one. Yeah, they're coming in suit. Perfect. That's what you want to see. And it is taking care of the food. Okay. You guys were still full of grub. That's perfect. Sometimes I'm concerned when I put too many in one place that they don't get a chance to do the rub-a-tub-tub and turn back to Speedo. That's kind of sad. Oh, why? Come on. Okay, no, you know what? I'm not dealing with that today. Not today. Future me problem. Let's at least finish this. But no, that's... Fuck it. Future me problem. Pressure wise, boy. Okay. We're starting to suck too hard, buddy. Come on. Come on. No, I don't have the numbers. No, I want to see the number. Oh, yeah, I want to see that. Come on. 65 tons. Let's go. Okay. That's nice. That sucks. Can we fix that? That's annoying. First, this thing should be in water so it doesn't emit as much heat, but there's some bullshit going on down there. So let's take care of this, please. Then the sieve, well, the sieve sucks. It cannot be underwater, so let's just drop it there. And that's gonna be its final place, so we're done. Thank you. And you're gonna go, you know what, you can just go there and I don't care. Right? Right. Boom. Now you can go... No, we have to stay there, but then we can have the straight drop right here. Is that granite? No, okay. And if it doesn't work, let's try the other hole. Oops. Here we go. And now you're clean. Yeah, let's just solve like old problems. What about that? Boop 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 boop. That's just SimCity points to like do your lines like this, let's say, instead of like this at that point. With basic wire, you want to do that. It's a good habit to take when you build your wires so you don't lose the decor from the other one, but those are neutral, so they don't change anything. Now that would be a challenge. You have to make it that your dupes are forever in a decor neutral place, so you save the like stupidest amount of frame of that, but you have to deal with that less of a morale. And how much can you try to keep it to 0? Cause just the food stuff they give decor. The lamps they do if they're sitting on the ground. If you put them on the floor, they on the roof they don't. Well, the jelly one, I think it has a decor, but just your tiles you have to do. Just what tiles can you use? Because that's decor positive, right? Yeah, that too. Negative, negative, positive, negative, positive, 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 negative. Like, can we have like a neutral tile? So we need to build natural tile. Okay, so the biggest point of that challenge would be you have to use the natural tiles you have, or you don't want to build them in your forever zone. Sure, you can build whatever while you set up, and those zones that dupes don't have to go in, the game doesn't have to compute what the dupes are doing. So basically that could be the ultimate case for the VR paradise run. So your dupes live in like a super duper neutral world. That's like the worst place to live in because everything is so like nothingness because decor and everything. But they got that virtual world where they're like super explorers doing a lot of stuff on a super huge like asteroid and whatever. That could be a fun one. Like that could be a fun one. I can see that. Yep. Yep. Exactly. That's the best way to put it. Because you remove like all the, well, not that bad, but yes, at the same time. Because you're not going to be starved. No one's going to steal your shit. Like, whatever you do on that distance, on that planet, it comes back to you. And the only thing is, you're not allowed to have something that affects the core. So those beds, no. That's the core. Well, I think the basic one, did the basic one give something? Shit, do they have to sleep on the ground if we do that? Seriously? No, okay, they can use the basic ones. At least. This one's negative, right? No? Okay. Okay, stamina 100, health 25. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, so that's neutral. But all of that we cannot do, so any building that requires a decor item, the decor item has to be small enough on radius that you basically want to make like a decor shaft. So it's really all your rooms. Oh, that's so dumb. But your rooms are going to be basically dicks made out of natural tiles, where you have like the super duper cool like decor item just there at the tip, so it counts as a room or whatever if you need to or whatnot, and dupes never see it, so it never interacts with them. Well, it looks more like a boat. We can even have like the mermaid in front. Put a sail. No, it's too whatever. That was the daily rant on something stupid that could be done, I guess. Trap. Oh, you're good. But I don't need anyone, so bye guys. Thanks for dropping by, but we're gonna be good. But we clean that stupid brine situation. You know what? How about we end our misery right there, clean that out, and we change the Rex Island to mesh tile. How about that? It's just gonna drop in the whatever pool we got going down there. We're supposed to bring a few new specimens, but I want to be sure that we took... no, they're gonna eat those seeds. They're gonna be happy about it, but that's stupid. Okay, do I want to tame them with the seeds? So they're at least gonna be happy because they have shit from the feeder without me grooming them. Anyone except... There's only the Pacus that care about the seeds in there. So really the thing would be to remove, let's say, this ladder. So we can put a fish feeder. Okay, level's gonna go up, we'll take care of that. But let's just terry craft right here. With one of those guys. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna use like non-porous people material anyway. We're gonna need that lead somewhere to protect from radiations. And you can get power from the land down under. Oh, that's dumb. That's the same line. But yeah, and we just put seeds and feeder. That's gonna tame them. They're gonna stay happy. So I think you get a little bit more reproduction rate. You don't get the whole shebang because you don't go rub-a-tub-tub with them in the pool. And anyway, whatever you do with fishes, it's up to you. I prefer to eat it. But also with the bacon round, oh, we need to have O2 on top of the... God damn, that's what I forgot. Yeah, we need to rise. Okay, so that's too low. Okay, we're gonna try starting the Pacus like that at least. But after that, we need those bacons to have their breath of fresh air. Because that diddles their twinkles and whatever, and they just go bunny mode. They poop more than 1 egg per day. If we have I don't think we have plastic, but it's in food because it makes sense. And yes, we got the plastic for it. So you know what? Let's just try to see, is it really something, or it's just me trying to sound smart that you can make your wild critters happy so they're gonna fuck a little more, basically. How about that? Yeah, that's bad on the decor side of the thingy for my thingy that was talky, but I don't know, whatever, like, let's try it. Just to see, because if the population goes up, we could assume that the happy state, well, that's not true, because this kills the wild. Do they get tamed just by, like, getting cozy? That's gonna be an interesting one. Really curious to see the result of that. And I'd like to pump that water up there, but it's so warm and everything. I mean, they live in there, but there it's already colder. Well, if we want to move up the tropical ones and they don't die right away, do we start boxing out on this side too, I guess? Like the box would go from where to where, because we got most of the stuff over there. We still got the... Oh, that's what I wanted to do, I forgot. Because we're supposed to remove all of those guys and make like the new pooper station down there. The problem is we have this pipe. Anyway, we're gonna clean that. That was our old O2 system. We don't need that anymore. Or we can... You know what? I want to do something. Let's say we do... If this goes down 1. Just like that. And we'll go across like this. How about we do the pooping station right here before we get into the kitchen? Not the kitchen, the banquet hall. And you have the sinks there. I mean, that fits. So we forfeit the burping hall for now. We can do that later on under like the underground burping bar. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make the underground burping bar, but this is gonna be the bathroom. We can remove this, bring it down. We're gonna need our trusted toiletry because we didn't do a nature reserve. I'm quite impressed I didn't do that because that's something I always do, but this time I didn't. To have fuck off. You know what? I don't care. To have that thing. I'll find it. Give me a minute. The nature reserve with the thimbleweed, because that's something I always do. Well, I don't think I have it on this. No, I got it. It's at the exit of the suits. But suits are running out. This is getting overpressured because no one is pumping because I don't have pipes. Fuck. Okay, gas pipes. Yes, please. We have first one. Okay, let's start this way just because I don't care. We have those guys going there. We have those guys going there. And those guys going there. After that we go this way. So we start by those guys. Provide there. Those guys. Provide there. Now those guys, I want to do it over for this one, and it could help the rocket. So you're gonna take care of this. You're not gonna shoot there for now, but you're gonna come down, and this doesn't need to be fast. You're gonna come down this line and join there. Well, you can go both ways actually. You can even do that. So we can remove some of that stupid spaghetti in there, plus insulated, plus yes, that's good. So this goes away. And then we got one left. Seriously? That's it? Okay, so you're gonna be the happy pump. That's my happy pump. That's it. Like that. My bacon is happy. And we're sure we always have O2, just in case those two guys fuck up or whatever. And then we're gonna have those guys. We're gonna put that like a 2 because it's super not important. But oopalai. We're just gonna bring them down and see what we do with it, but it's gonna be in place. So I have 2 more lines I can get out full time, plus those guys, plus you should be shooting there. Feels about right. Now everybody's gonna complain about pop teardrum. My problem is those guys. They're still fine. Like the fact we have a choke point there, plus this sucking it out, that's helping, because now we're back on overproduction because we're not feeding everything. And people are in, so this has been taken care of like full time. And now no one has power. Okay, guys, that's gonna be a rough one. You're gonna need to go down there and grab shit from down there. So this is the bots could do it. Wait a minute. Fuck that. Come on, guys. You can swim. You can do that. Let's go. Here we go. Look at that team. Chop, 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 chop. Here we go. Get your shit. Of course. Oh, that's cool. Like, straight up to the bot. Straight up to this. You guys, I don't know where you're going, but what the... Wait. Wait a minute. Time out. Time out. Okay, how low is my lowest dupe? Do we have someone down this lane? Because that's not a place I want to dupe. Oh, gotcha. YouTube. No, I don't think I see a dude. Anyway, do you know their breathing range and everything? Like, they got suit training, swimming master. They... What the fuck are you doing? No, Kai. No flying in the house. Mama said no. Here you go, drop. Oh no, please. No. Okay, fuck you. When I come back, you better be safe. So, what just happened with Kai is a glitch I had once, that when you remove the suit at super duper speed, it might crash your game within 2 minutes. I really don't want to deal with that. So we're going to move to another planet, but at the same time, I need a little bio break, so we're gonna put it there. Hopefully it's not gonna crash while I'm gone. We're gonna be able to appreciate the... Oh wow, okay. I was not expecting like that big of a range to be done. So yeah, we are working towards a better Steam Tundra future. Just hold on tight. They're gonna get going. Hopefully the game won't crash, and when I come back, we're gonna do a save and go see if Kai is back on his feet. Otherwise, the problem is he might die there. So I'll be right back. Right, just had one of those light bulb moments on the way back. What about, because for effectiveness that I don't care about what's going. Ooh. Okay, we still got 2 tons. But what I mean is with the pryos, those two, I'll give them the same thing. Not storing, but supplying and operating. So like that, if there's anything going on with the suits, they'll take care of it. I'll give Catalina, she'll stay on, you know what, no, he's better than you. The storing is going to be just to bring the suits to the tablets if we ever do so. Because the storing is closed for you, it's only the rovers that are doing that. So worst comes to worst, nothing's going to get built, but everything's going to be there, and once they're done bringing everything, it's going to get built in no time by our super duper builder team. That's going to be coming up when this is going to get worked on. This cannot get worked on because we have some O2 issues with the suits. So we'll currently trying to fix that situation. Of course, with everything being priority 0, it's sure it's gonna get done. Power. We need to get those going too. And like that, we're gonna have everything around. Turned to proper materials and on the main line. Oops, forgot that one. No, we got only one that takes about everything. And wait a minute, are we sending like everything in? Where are we sending that? Totally forgot. Oh no, we're sending everything back to this place, and then this one does the sorting. So there's a trash line we never took care of. That should be there. I'm going this way and doing something like, where's the central again? There. That's this line. That's this line. That's this line. So trash line, you should be going, you see, everything going as planned. Let's go. Ain't that beautiful? If I really want to be fancy, we could do... No, because lime is staying up there. If we want to be fancy, we'd have to do this one. I mean, I thought about it so many times. At least let's give us the option, because we could have the lime using whatever funky way. By the way, that's a trash line too. Gee whiz, I'm late on those. But we could have the lime going down and finding its path towards that. I mean, that's priority 1, they're doing it. Let's go. Okay. After that, we're gonna need a little cleanup of this mess. Let's make it clean. Oh, no, no, no. That's the wrong one. That's kind of funny how the tiles stay on some and on some they don't. There we go. Ain't that gonna be beautiful? There's a few nuggets, a shame we gotta take care of, but you can go there. You can go there. Sorting system's gonna take care of you. I like that. Liquid level might be a bit low, so oh shit. Okay, let's do this and this real quick, so we can remove those. Those. So we're gonna raise the level just a little bit. This should be working. Okay, you're gonna have to be above 2,000 to run. Okay. That's stupid, but it's gonna happen someday, I believe. And now we got farts and what? Farts and farts. Okay. Can we solve that problem? And that's also gonna give them like a bigger pool, whatever. Anyway, it's same minus, right? -5, -5. Yeah, let's get... No, because they're gonna have more options they can look at. So let's give them that. Boop, boop. Hopefully this one's gonna vent out because there's nothing I can do. But yeah, it's gonna be time for some murder. There's only 160 critters in there. I mean, those guys, they poop one per day. They're monsters. So, power-wise, so I have some issues. What? No, 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 no. Oh, the jet suits. Okay, we don't have access. Okay, I think we're looking good. Okay, so this is back online. We're gonna start to have some suits coming in, right? No, because this is not done. Okay, we need to work with those lines. This one is this one. It's this one for now. And this one. Alright, let's get the suits rolling. That should be fun. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a souvenir picture of the day. Hell yeah. Murder is always an option. Right? At least they don't look happy about it. Like, I also am not a fan of murdering bacon. I prefer to eat it. But as long as you eat it, you don't tweet it, that's fine. So we're gonna enjoy a little bit of a murdering session. Oh no, Stinky got that big old smile on his face. He's happy about it. Someone is singing. Okay, let's put that back so we see that. Oops. Wrong screen. That. What? Wait. What? No. Let's just... Yep, Stinky is okay, so who... Because Stinky is not a yodeler, so someone sang a song to Stinky and it got into his head. We can see the numbers going down there. We start... Okay, we're halfway there. Whoa! That's what Stinky's singing right now. We killed half of them right away. And Connect jumping over like a champ. Ready, let's go. The cook wants his fresh meat. Nice. We're almost there. No, the sweeper is going to be running overtime in that one. But yeah, I didn't make it in a way that I can have a fishing station on that one. So I give them a bit too much of a wiggle room. I'll know for next time. But the other guys, like the sea quine, they're fine. The squids. Oh! Almost. Okay, but we can at least bring a squid up here. You know what? Let's bring one. Because there might be accident in the zone. Give me a glow egg that we're gonna relocate all the way over the rainbow. Lag is real. And go there. So Kai should be in charge. On reach out, yeah, cause suits. But we're doing it. Let's turn that back on. Right, sorry. My bad. Think we have a few that are reachable now. O2 is slowly coming back in. And that would be like a perfect time to also think about this secondary O2 source. So the idea was to delete this and make something similar like that on this place. So we need 4n plus 1. So that makes 17, 40, maths. That's 14. If we do 4n plus 1, that would be 3 would be 13, 14. No, 4 that's 12 plus 1, that's 13. So we could even do one wall there. And we can do another like O2 shenanigan thingy right here. That works. So pumps. Let's go. Nah, that's gonna stay cold. We're gonna fix that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there. As the other one, you're gonna need sensor. There. Wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's low wire level, but I'd rather do rubbery ones because you know what? There's a line right there that is not loaded. So da 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 da. We got a line. Now pathways. One. Oops. No. What's this? Okay, no, that's something coming down. So we're gonna have to jump over. That's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. And that's gonna be 3. So that can be our 3 lines for the rockets right there. We're gonna stick to obsidian insulated from there because outside scary. Who knows what's gonna happen? And we're out of obsidian. Fuck. Okay, you guys. Good news. You got a new job. First, you're gonna stop doing this. And this. This is gonna be allowed. And you're gonna send the obsidian away. Thank you. So if you have nothing to do, do that. Now, this is happening, apparently, so let's keep doing it. I think I'm gonna go seriously for the 7 approach. Because it's gonna be faster to do like little bits and pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I said I don't touch those guys. They have the right to live, because if I want to enrich all their uranium, like Stinger's been on my ass about making a reactor and everything, because I did it just for funsies. On my frozen lab, and there was nothing serious about it. I was just like dropping uranium in reactors and waiting for the meltdown. That's it. That's like the only thing that happened. The guy melted a rocket and made a nuclear reactor inside that rocket. Like, okay, fine. So I get it. I get it. I'll do one day. Who knows when? The whole melting rocket thing, it's something I feel like I'll get lost in the sauce. It's gonna be it's gonna be too much. Because after that, every time you build a rocket, you, oh yeah, but I need more space. Oh yeah, but I need more space. Like, I don't know if it makes sense the way I say it or whatever, but that's my feeling about it. That it would just be, okay, well, there's no more constraint about what you can do or try to do with your rockets. You don't care. You boom, 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 bang, 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 and that's it. And see, I love the idea. that's amazing what you can do with that, because there's a mod I'm a big fan of. I've never done a run on it, but actually that's where I met Stinger. It was doing this mini-map mod challenge. It looks so fun. I never got to it. Sure, one day I will, but it's so crazy. Like the amount of space you got. Imagine that, like, this hole right there is your whole base. It's that because there's new like settings and everything to it that it can be even worse. Basically, interesting. Well, no, I don't want that on the TP because my reserve is gonna get murdered by those crazy guys. Or I just make them a jail, but anyway, it's... No, because they spit their ink or whatever, they got range. Like, those are special fuckers. Okay, I'll just put it on the main, and no, because it's gonna land my bacon reserve. Fuck that guy. Seriously. Like, best case, I would just like print it on Tundrasta to see like if it falls in there, would it survive? It might be too cold for it right now. Okay, this guy is flooded. Those guys are clogged, and this guy is just chilling for another 26 cycles, but I'm happy about it. Like, stuff is getting done. Can also put those guys back so the temperature went down, because we're gonna need you there, you there, you there. Now just okay, that's fine. Like, I got what I needed as iron to get me started. Now can we just chill the fuck out on the amount of heat we're producing? I got my quick boost, and those guys are still sweeping, right? Those rovers, they've been MVPs like crazy. Okay. So here comes the question. Do we wait for Stinky, put naphtha there instead of that, 37 grams of water, or we... No. Okay, I'll stick to what I said. We're gonna try to use local materials. According to that rule, we had 8 tons local of wood that could have been made into ethanol. We just made it faster by bringing it from abroad. Fair enough, right? That counts. Here we go. I had one reset to do. So now we're good. Once one is done, we delete, we move on. That's one of the rough steps of this setup, especially in jet suits. That's why the pump is still there, because when we're going to go and remove that, we might have a bad surprise. At least temperature is not that bad, so we're not about to steam the ethanol, because sometimes I do that, like we're at 76 Celsius in there or something like that, so ethanol is just ready to explode in my face, make gas, we pump it out, we fuck up the numbers, it's a nightmare. But right now it's looking good. We're gonna have to... No, bridges are right. Okay. Yeah, we're just using whatever ethanol we're sucking out of the fuel tank of the rockets to do that. I don't like it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway, we've abandoned the project of doing that in one trip with how big it got since the original plan. Because I'm pretty sure, like, look at what we've all built. Like, just making a little box around those three guys would have been done by now. Because this would not even had the background. Oh, okay, so materials and every one of them they're building. Oh, let's go. That's gonna happen. Because they're both on supplying before building. So if they're both building, that means that each and every tile you see up here, there's material in it. It just needs to get built. And CO2 wise, we were about this high. So there's a lot that was pumped out. So yeah, one pump can keep up with 2 jet suits running full time. That's good. Well, for people that like to do the fuel, like get back your CO2 from your jet suit, fuel that to molten slicksters, you're basically petroleum positive on that, so you can power your base by flying jet suits, feeding it to molten slicksters. That was just a crazy stupid loop. Voila, we're done. So we need to... No, we don't have any bridge, so this is just gonna get sucked back up there. Well, 50-50 with whatever's in the tank. That's not that bad. We used 6... We took 3 tons for that, basically. So this gotta go. There's this one that gotta go. Hopefully rovers will take care of it. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Like, I don't want my guys in there. Just, it's deconstruct shit. Rovers, come on. No. And, you piece of shit. That's it. That's the problem. Because if it's above their heads, they're gonna fly to do it. And then they're forced back down. Okay. At least, because I'm still trying to figure out... One of my, like, stupid geek dream would be to do superconductive in jet suits. But for that, the path controlling of do you fly or not, and the biggest issue I have with it is the way up. Because if there's a fire pole, they're gonna take it. But if it's ladders, they rather fly because it goes faster. So we would need to have transit tubes in a vacuum, but you need to build said transit tubes in jet suit, or I don't know, like there's... I don't know if it makes sense the way I say it, but I hope someone understands the pain it is. Okay, now how much gas do we have in there? God damn. Okay. So, let's see the other planets. Okay, radioactive powder you got for us. Did we? Nah. Fuck off. Seriously? Did I? No. Okay. We were waiting for that to come out. So, good job. You did it. Now, would you mind going in there so main planet can rejoice to joys of NAFTA? Please. You guys. You're... Okay, well, you're playing Touch My Wee Wee because I said priority 0. My bad. Okay. Oh, you got the boat ends? I forgot that Miss Beth was also Snorer. Wow, you really, like... You're the most annoying dupe. You're not the worst dupe, but you're the most annoying one for sure. And one thing I would like to upgrade in this kitchen, like, I love it. There's only one problem I have, is to decide if you either do berry sludge or pie. I forgot to put a pressure plate there, because the pressure plate there, what it would do is, let me just try it out. What it would do is, if pressure plate here says well, okay, could not go, so I have to, well, okay, whatever. Let's pretend we're going out somewhere and we get to this guy up here. We could tell this guy, you don't work because we got enough shit. So meat, fish would stay there waiting to be processed and could make us wonderful food. And during that time, well, all the pike apple would go there and make other stuff. So that would be a bit of a pain in the ass to make, but you know what? We'll lay it down. This one would be copper because, yes, the Koran, whatever. Then we have to go down this way. From in there, we don't care. The only question is, do I care enough to wreck this thing? I think that would be the optimal move, because anything that happens in the gas range is basically blocked by that. Okay, let's put the question another way around. What is the max amount you can put on the pressure plate before it says yes or no? Holy shit, look at that building speed. Yeah. Hammer, you made the cut, bro. You're 2 tons. Okay, 2 tons, that's 20 fridge. 1 fridge is roughly, at that level of food, 400 cycles of food per dupe. So we're talking 20 times 400 cycle. We're talking 8,000 cycle dupes worth of food. And it might even be higher than that. Max. What the fuck? Okay. That's another way to put something in perspective. So if we're gonna have like 2 or 3 dupes on this planet, basically, once that the plate says stop, it never comes back alive. There's no way we're lasting 8,000 more cycle on that thing. On anything anyway. Until I can get a new computer. But that's something else. That's crazy. Okay, so pressure plate, yes, is an option. You just have to treat it as a fridge. And keep in mind that fridge is maximum like 100 kilos of food. I'm not gonna pop out the whole like density to kcal ratios and whatnot, but there's one thing for sure is there's something to do about that. Oh shit, no. Now you're disabled, right? Okay, so we're gonna need a green switch on that. Well, I can put it there. Just for my all personal usage. We're gonna make it look nice. No, they don't give a shit, so we're gonna use lead. I'm gonna go there. No, you should still be 8. So yeah, we're gonna be super smashing. 'Cause that's a problem with using the same ingredients. Yeah, that's what I did in my other run. I had like Megafron doing one and Sleetweed doing the other one, but we don't have really a chlorine source. Starting to import like everything we need for it. Fuck that. But you got chlorine. Okay, the best way to export chlorine is to solidify it, because pipe rate nuggets pack, because on gas you get 1 kilo per packet, on liquid you get 10, on solid you get 20. So whatever you want to transfer around the world, the best way to ship it in and out is in a solid form. But now we're talking solidifying about the worst, shittiest possible gas, or just shipping out megafrons. Do I care that much? Not today. We'll keep that in mind. It's still something that can be interesting to look at. Not today. We already got big stupid ass projects. So yeah, this is gonna be set in place. You're gonna be on, so this is gonna be able to work. Because I mean, sludge, to be honest, I don't give a shit at that point. And yeah, you should be berry sludge, right? Yeah, because I didn't want to do it until we had the... that's been long overdue. Okay, that's fixed. You should not be taking it now. Because that was until I was sure that the pie was good. So we could even put in this one the berry sludge. So it's gonna move out. Those guys don't really give a shit about it, to be honest. They have 500,000 of pie and surf and turf and... Wait, so we're getting more cooked seafood than barbecue? Barbecue is running us late on surf and turf? Seriously? Well, to be fair, there's a bunch of shit stuck on that. That I still forgot to fix this and to get in, but this, I want to be fully focused on that so we limit like whatever problems are gonna happen. Like those guys going out and whatever, so yeah. Not yet. I know, that's nice, like we're setting out the limits. That's gonna be a roof, something like that. I mean, they're metal and wood. I know I said we're gonna do metal, but I also said like, okay, we're not gonna do electrolyzers. That's the main planet. Elsewhere, it's whatever happens when I feel like it. I like the mix. Like this, like long and slick banquet hall. I don't hate it. It's kind of, that's why I don't want to go in there and put the plate, because that would ruin like the whole cachet it has, whatever. Worst case, I could remove this one without breaking anything and plop back a natural tile in there. That's something that could be done. Because if I try to dig in there, well, anyway, we could redo ice tiles after. I mean, there's always those options, especially that those were made. I should not care that much about, like, deleting them, but at the same time, if the wire wants to go around, well, that would do it. That would do it. That's it. But no, you, and you would have to be made out of you. So for you, same thing. We have the plate there. That doesn't care. We can do this. You don't need to exist. And yeah, we could do that. All I need to do is break this. So we're gonna leave that at zeros for future me to think about it. Yeah, that's probably the best upgrade that I didn't think about doing to that kitchen. So like that, we're gonna make sure that we have a decent amount, because this is max priority. So chef is gonna do surf and turf, is gonna do the mixed berry pies before anything else if ingredients are in. Ingredients need to be in if we don't have enough food there. But the thing that blocks most of the ingredients is the grill. So from said grill, we're just making pike apple skewers, if I'm not mistaken, and barbecue and cooked seafood. Now that's an issue. No, because everything's getting frozen up there. I don't give a shit. So if there's like surf and turf waiting to happen, well, it's gonna get done when it gets done. But as soon as we have like both of those great food, wait, is surf and turf as good as? Oh shit, pie is better. I forgot that. Okay, so I don't give a shit about surf and turf. I'm just doing that out of like, because I can. Okay, fine. That's good enough. I don't need a better reason to do something just because I can and I want it, so yeah, fine. Oh, we could have a little surfboard right there. That'd be cute. Because this room is a bit small, right? And it's the Aquatic Pack. $32, yeah, with the bare minimum, so let you go away. Yeah, we can have a surfboard right there. Move that a little bit. You know what? It would be nice if we do it like so. We go for this one. And this one. And there we can put even 2 surfboards. And then the pooper. That works. All we have to do is then remove those guys. As if they can get a little kick in their butts with happiness and everything, that would be nice. Right, we're gonna do the sharkies because, ooh, even if we go one lower, we could have a little light up top or make it one wider with a... Okay, no, we do that. We go one wider. Oh. No. Good boy. We do one deeper. The idea is I'd like to use the jelly light that I've not used yet. So we could have something like this above the shark boards. That'd be nice. But at the same time it breaks like my... We're gonna extend up to there, and then the tiles for the airflow and everything. That's kind of janky. So we're gonna keep it. Oh, but we win that one tile. Never mind. Never mind. Because there's a tile we need. So now we can do it. We're gonna have furnitures. Jelly, Sally, Glassy, whatever. Booyah, right there. Then we do the sharky board. No, don't fall that low. Okay, we go up high. So we go there. That means we're gonna need some drywall right here. That can be whatever you do there. No, you know what? We're gonna over-abuse. We're not even gonna curse this one. I love it. For those kind of small builds, I don't want to be like over-abusing all the time the dark voodoo magic and everything, but for some like simple things like that, just to compress stuff a little bit, that's so nice. Let's go, Shady. Wow. Sorry, one minute. Sorry guys, gonna need a minute. So let's go see how those guys are doing just to be sure. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be time to go back home. So they're gonna need a couple cycles to go back home, so that's perfect. That's gonna give me some times to do what? Oh yes, we have to do that. I forgot. Okay, get rid of this. We need one of those. Shit. Okay, he's on it. Oh, it's time to go back home. It's been a while. You got steel in there? Oh, you got copper, right? What? No way, there's nothing you can do. You're not done with, like... Nope, and... Oh, okay, we're out of materials. Oh, fuck! Okay, that never showed up, because normally you have a little sign under or something. Oh. That's... rovers are gonna do it. We're gonna make a wall. We're gonna go under and grab the granite. But that means no more jet suits. Like, flying times are done, guys. Your boat ready? Okay, let's just fix the plumbing stuff because you're fine. No, because I don't want any of this to happen, so we're gonna cut that and see what happens. Same with fans, just in case. No, we're good. And Dazzler, you're good on venting. And on liquiding, you don't want to be doing that. So water, you see what I mean by... But that's about what I said. Like, max was 1/100. I'm 6 cycles ahead of time to bring my guys back home, and I think we're fine with that because there's some new circumstances that nope, I don't care. So you're going to orbit because I need to figure out where you're gonna land, but you're both going back home. Honestly, guys, you did a super wonderful, amazing, good job on this planet. But now it's time to go. Yeah, we're gonna melt shit, but that's normal. You know what? Bringing a batch of obsidian would be nice. Now, those guys are alone, so we're gonna let them do a little bit of stuff across, say something like this, and like this, and like, why the fuck are you not flying away? Mister, I need a special invite. Come on, get the fuck out. There we go. Okay. So, they're gonna be back home in 3 cycles. We're gonna chill them a little bit while they go back home. But that's nice. We got those guys still just gonna do some of that scaffolding stuff we need to get going. Let's say we need some at this level. We're gonna need some over there. That's one still there, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. Something like that. So the suit team we're trying to build up right here is going to be able to take care of some stuff. We are not doing stuff because what the fuck? Guys. Okay. How about we do this? Oops. At least they're not dying. There's so much food in the backup, and worst case, they're gonna eat the meal ice, so I'm not super concerned about them. They just fine, they're slow. So yeah, okay, so is it time that we trade George and Hammer? Since the suits are off? Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the... Oh no. I got no idea how long that was ago, but I know it was a long time back at 3 times speed. Oh no. Non, 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 c'est pas vrai. Okay, I promise we're gonna fix that. Just give me 5 minutes, okay? Please. Alright. Sorry, but yeah, that broke me for a minute. God damn. At least I hope I didn't break the pipes behind. No, okay. So the loop is still looping. We just need to fix that. There's no real good ways to do it. Honestly, those guys need pure water also. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take tower kelp seed, locate that to do I still have a pot somewhere? No. So let's do that there. And what we're gonna do, because there's no way I'm replanting all that shit. No. I don't think there's enough, like, sub amount that would make me remove all of those guys and replant all of this. That would be, yes, the best thing to do, but at the same time, it's kind of fun to think that we're gonna have... No, we have to wait. That we're gonna have one that dupes need to take care of. I'm not sure if the tower works with the height limit or whatever to afford the planting, so I'm gonna go a bit stupid about it, but just in case. Right, so let's put up the drywall that we are not going to be able to put because we cannot access because there's no more... God! Why do I do... Like, why am I like that again? Anyone? So ladder down, we're gonna take whatever we can. Okay, if those guys are getting back into growing, like this is working, at least. Oh, those guys, yeah. That's a problem because I don't want to give those guys a feeder. I had a massive killing on... Hey, hello you. You can get out of my face. You too. Now, we're gonna have to pause for that because we need to put those guys in first. Then we need to do those guys. And we're good. After the piping, we just go neutral. Boop, boop, boop. And we just need to plug that. We can use whatever yum. Oh, a quacker would be nice right there. Okay, okay. Did I need to cheat anything in? Otherwise, I don't care. I'm at that point. Seriously, just whatever. Those guys are looking good. Yeah, okay. I'm done. That's been long enough. You fucktard. What the? Okay, now you delivered. Now it's work errand, right? Okay. Here we go. Now let's do this one real quickly. Boop. That's gonna be it. Unless that stupid dumbass goes in that tile while I build. We're good. And everything's going out. Perfect. Oh fuck, now I got, well, Ibisite is cold but doesn't belong, so Sludge, how about you do everything? No, need Ibisite because it's up there, I want it out. No, you know what? I'll do it with, where's my, no, my trash is this, right? Nope. This is my trash? This is my whatever. Okay, so the Ibisite is gone, right? I don't see it. So it went that way and out. Good. Okay, so if it's gonna fall somewhere, you know what? Yeah, I would dismiss this. Once that this is gone, yeah, they can jump. And this is gonna be just a bit of shame where all the bullshit lands. Apparently, okay, apparently the bingo is back online. Let me double check if I can get to it. Apparently it is, so I need to kill a dupe and what's the other best one? Okay, I'm not gonna kill a dupe just to get my bingo, I'm not that dumb. And we still got this to move around. Yeah, we need to do something about this situation. We also need to take care about that thing that cannot happen. Just there. That's enough. So we can finish closing up the base. We're gonna have the walk of shame this way. Maybe we can do some little better tiles up here to close it out. And it's gonna drip this way. And with this guy's there to pump out, pressure sensor and like gas sensor are way higher than the pump, so it's just gonna pump. The goal is to have at least to this line breathable gas for them. This is just a mess of shit we're just gonna deal with in a near future, and the future is now. Just like that, we can just slowly boop, get rid of those. This thing is self-sustained. We have nothing to care about. There's one thing that annoys me, so we're gonna take care of this. Move it there. And put like a light or something in that corner. That's fine, because they need to go on the side to do the rubby dance. But once that this is gone, we can remove the ladders and keep moving on. I'm gonna exactly, let's go. This one too is at the point of being set forever and ever, doing what they have to do. So the goal of this place is just basically to survive, provide oxalite and berry sludge. We could have one more do, make more petroleum, clean that shit, but laptop gamer, don't push too hard. And yeah, we don't need to cheat, we're good. Afterwards, those are good. Let's see what's going on this side. Well, we're doing stuff slowly. But now that we got, no, we don't have those. We need to finish those guys. And we can start doing this. Yes, we're just slowly carving that out. I mean, those guys are having fun while we do it. Come in from this way. Nuclear. No, I don't want nuclear going down this way. Maybe I should do something about it. I mean, it's just stable, it's there. But if I try to mess around... Okay, you know what? Let's do something real quick. Guys, come on. Just put it there. That's it. I don't want to break my machine yet. Like, no fucking way I want nuclear waste in my electrolyzers. So let's do that real quick. With there, we're pretty much done. I think we can get rid of that stuff, seriously. We don't need that. You can go. Can remove the automation. Yeah, we're just gonna clean the place. So that little like bundle of happy guys, we'll give them a room over there that they're just gonna chill as a happy family together. The hatch is gonna eat all that happens. We're gonna get coal off that and do red pills. We're gonna be happy. Well, that is not doctoring, right? Well, could do. I mean, it's 1 point. Because I don't think we're gonna get plus 20. We'll need 5 more points. Well, 5 points. What can we get for 5 points? Well, this thing's not working. That's a couple one? I think that's 4. Because I forgot to do something like, granite please, yes. This way and this way. Plus is science for the tuners. So sure, I want that. Okay, so we're getting close. If I could, what else? Is there any easy other thing I can do on the morale? Because you got your private bedroom, you got banquet hall, you got salt. I mean, going to caviar would be a bit of a pain in the ass. So no. Barbecue and table salt is the best I can do. Maybe look at your schedule for better sociable time. But you can dance, you can play, you're gonna be able to drink. Maybe decor, cause you're doing random shit everywhere. Where are we at on the... Oh wow, we got half a kilo. Okay. So how about some more smooshy smashy? And now it's fast because they get the shit in there that they picked up all over the place. That's amazing. I love that. I just need a better way to manage it. The way with the rovers, and speaking of which, let's let them do what they have to do and see what's going on down there. So, so got 0.6 and 0.8. Perfect timing. Yeah, we broke shit. That's fine. Was expected. Rovers are doing rover stuff, but yeah, they're bringing up basically all of the ladders that team in suit is gonna need. We're getting pretty up there. Okay, we can put back the control station when the game stops saving. There. Yeah, and you are gonna be Oxalite, you know it, but holy shit, okay, no, we got pressure. So yeah, you are gonna be Oxalite. Ah, too bad. Some of those buildings you can't preset before they're built with that mod that does that thing. Blueprint. The blueprint mod. It lets you like pre-select like fridge, No. This one you can, but it's already built, so... Well, let's say do one there. I can pre-select what I do with it. So that's gonna be a 2 slaves rocket. We need the place to pee. That's gonna be done in the Stinky's rocket. You got the plastic. We just need to destroy the fridge when we get there. That's gonna be food for everyone. He just fills up his belly and bounces out with wanna be short. I mean, we're toasting the fuck out in there. Well, he's gonna stay in his suit. I think I'm just gonna delete it when I get back home. Instead of trying to empty it and all that shit, because it's wolframite, so we're gonna get it back anyway. We're still trying to get that. Okay, we're in micrograms. But drywall. Oh, hey, there's no fuckers around, so can those guys do drywall? Seriously? Can BioBuzz do drywall? No, shh. Ah, come on. Because I mean, once it's drained, I can delete this, sweep it there. The problem is I'm gonna have one of those to build. I can at least put a tile there to be safe for a minute. And worst comes to worst, we put the turbine, we remove this tile, and we put a mini pump up there. Temperatures are not that high, it will survive. Okay, it's gonna take years to do it, but that's a way to do it. And it's sure that if we remove this tile, anything is on, like, they're gonna go there. Even if it's on the ground, nope, I'm there. Boo, I'm flying. That's sure. They love to fly, those guys. Okay, so back at home for those two guys coming back. Oh, hello you. You are supposed to be O2. Thank you. You are supposed to be on. Thank you. And what the fuck is going on? Pressure's not there. What? Okay, we're getting there. Perfect. Because anyway, this is gonna push. Well, it's already. Is it already all over the place? No. Okay, there's still a couple tiles they can push. So that's good. They do this inside. No, I just... Nope, just... Nope. I can't believe I did it. Okay, so this is the way in. So we're gonna need... Okay, you cannot be taking priority because we still need to feed the O2. So we're gonna do just basic shit like that. Boop, boop, boop. And you're gonna be dropping... You know what? Fuck it. You drop right there. That's simple. Let's remove this. And this. And we're gonna have... No, that's liquids. Priority this way. Second this way. This way. And this way, but we need to put a piece of drywall while we do that, because that's one of the perks. See, working in space like that is such a stupid fun challenge that every time you remove something... Oh, wait, we're in a vacuum. It's as stupid as it is. It changes so much stuff, the way you do things, just like this thing, for example, that happened right there, that we're gonna go see when the game lets... Come on, I got fast save on, okay? I'm trying. But yeah, it's just that one time at band camp that you did a dum-dum. Yeah, oh, thank you, past me. Okay, furniture. But oh, okay. Oh, that'd be awesome. Like you do the Atlantis thing, if you can put those guys into Walput with that, that'd be awesome. Like a whole big main corridor into your whole water planet with those guys on the side. That'd be awesome. Next time on Stupid Ballsy. Nope, we're doing that. Let's do green. There. Then one dupe is gonna get trapped into bringing pea water to that, but that's something else. Now we need to get that going. Oops, I forgot to snip. Squeeze me, but no. At least that we can get something going, cause that ain't good. Should be fixed because it was chopped out of fluids for a minute, but yeah, we're... Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, we got something we need to fill up first, so you guys are on a break. Thank you for your assistance, and we're gonna start to backflow and drop into there. Good. Now, you guys, how's the enclosed living going? We got food for 5-6 cycles. That's good. There we go. Desalinate. Boop boop. Perfect. Good job. What the oh, Houston, we have problems. Yeah, okay. Let's try to fix this. You know what? We're gonna go easy for now. Quick fix. We're just gonna do this and this. But up here, we're gonna do this and second time. Right there. Disable to repair. We'll change material, whatever it needs to be. Deconstruct this. This is nope, not now, thank you very much. We should have a tank on the main planet now. This I want quick 30 please. Nope, that's not a tree. Thank you. 1 2 3 done. Good, thank you. We're gonna move that right there, and we're gonna do on the plumbing job. Got this is the cooling loop, so we're just gonna do like 2 pieces like that in this zone just to give it a chance. the stuff coming in, well, no, because the stuff coming in right now is quite decent. So if we do that, like right meow here, that should help tremendously. Just do it. So priorities 9977. Let's do this one on the 6. What the fuck is Troy doing? It's break time. Okay. Fine. Let's go see Tandrasta. Wait, what? Okay, so let's just do this so we can drain the pipes. That's something I should have done instead of wasting it. This we're gonna deconstruct. Yeah, I mean, stuff is cold, so whatever. Can remove all this. Okay, how about you two stop going there for a minute? I just like abusing my robots so much. I don't know how old they are. Can I see it? No, you don't see their age. Too bad. That'd be fun. Because those guys been running since at least 7 hours at double, triple speed. Okay, there's been some breaks, but even on breaks, I tried my best to just let it run, because that's a huge mess we're trying to do. Honestly, like, that's all I got to do a tile. God damn. The starvation. Oh, okay, no, that's the difference. We need to put those on 0, because that means they're almost done cleaning up the place. So that's gonna give us resources once the game realizes. Now if I do this, I should be able to do something. Here we go. Wow. No, I don't want to. I don't want to like remove those tiles. They take so long to build. Come on. But yeah, now we got a clean slate that I just decided to go from working with heat and everything. Just okay, let's just pretend it was still plugged. Well, this one's not plugged because it was sleeping, but it's gonna do the thing. And we can work it properly with those tiles. Let's say they're each 1 ton. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 5. We need to divide that a lot, because 150 is the... Okay, I need a calculator. Okay, that's down. We're gonna have what we want. 1,000. Now we have 1,000 per tile, but what I want is 125. So that means each of those can cover 8. So since we have 5, I need to be like 40 high. I mean, it's not that far, right? Yeah. We're right down the pressure, but okay, there might be some ice and shit in there that will mess it up, but honestly, for the water we have right now, we're pretty much at what we need in this brick. Not this brick. Okay. Okay. I can see it. So we're gonna abuse the bots a little more. See what they got to give. I need more hydration solution and to drain the old fluids. I'll be right back. Alright. So, how are the little rovers doing? Well, they're doing stuff. I mean, worst case, they're gonna finish bringing stuff. No, okay. Build. No, they cannot reach because they're okay. No. That doesn't need to be 9. Can do that too. You know what? At the same time, I'm not sure because of the water pressure we have is the amount of time I like change my mind and then it's just, you know what? Stick to the plan. Trust yourself. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trust myself. We're gonna do it like that. Because we end up with exactly what I want for pressure, so if we can keep the main thermal exchange this way, I don't see a reason not to at least give it a try. And that's gonna prevent me from trying to put like labs, all that shit on the side, so double win. Even better. Okay, still got room for some of that. We can do 20, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that does it. Maybe we can do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 we had left there. And that's just perfect. They're gonna cover that too. So everything's gonna be filled up. Problem is, to go deeper, we need to do something stupid right there. So the plan is gonna be to go get all of this granite back to make the tiles. So we need to be able to get in without moving that. I think I'm gonna have to do it and bite the bullet. And we're gonna remove some of those precious temp shift plates that we already did. But really do something like this. So we can have a safety zone in. Well, that safety zone is gonna need some ladder reduce, at least to get to the place. Because we're talking about a team that is gonna be, that's not gonna be airborne. We need to be able to swim, and we might not need those, but we need a team that's able to swim and walk. We ain't flying. With those guys, we're not. So that's something we need to keep in mind. We're not talking about airborne dupes. What? Okay, what? No, what? No, what the? No, yeah, fuck. Okay. That water is warm. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Just fucking done with that. That's it. But yes, please. Can you just stop doing that? That's it. I don't give a shit. Fine, die in hell. I don't give a shit. Where's my Pippadoodle, the doodly doo, the you? No? No. Oh, okay. I know why. Oh shit. Okay. Next, please. Like, can I get one closer? Better than that, please. Come on. Really? Alright, we got it. Relocate to there. Thank you. Also gonna need that. And oh yeah, we need to fly it. We're having some wings problems. At least they can hold their breath. That's something that's super cool about the Aquatic Pack. I think I enjoyed that. I would not say as much as the jet suits because I didn't embrace like the full like, okay, let's make that place a big old pool. I just went for the like space sushi and everything, but anyway, I need to do another run of that to finish my Pokédex, so yeah, I can see like the other way to do it is just flood the place and build like the Atlantis, whatever. Like our first tube is gonna be Neptune, and then we can have Ariel, the little mermaid, and Yoop-de-doo, like full of fun. I mean, that could be interesting. What the fuck is going on? That's supposed to be like one seed. What are you doing? Steal what? 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 No, 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 no. You're supposed to be like, well, not you. Not you. Okay, can we just simplify shit for a minute? Thank you. That's it. What? Okay, first you're gonna bring that down there. Now that's tower killed. Good. Okay, what the fuck? You're having fun. Charge is not allowed, but okay, what's going on? Like something's up. No, you can get back in. Okay, that's like the new like cool kids place, whatever. Seriously? The fuck, guys? Look at those idiots. Like that's literally the no. We're gonna keep that as a souvenir picture of the day. Like, what the fuck is going on? Explain to me like if I was... Oh no, that clearly overtakes the cake on the murdering session of the bacon. Like, what's going on? We got two num like they don't know what's going on. We got two people, like one's hurt for real, one's about to puke or whatever. Like, what's going on? How stressed? No one's fucking stressed. Like, you don't have to be like that. Pop to your drum. Nah, that's not from here. But what the fuck are you doing? There's plenty of chilling space right up there. And as far as I know, you can get home. The fuck are you doing? Damn those guys. Okay, I need to find back a Pip. I know I got one running around if it didn't die because stupid something. Cause here we go. Okay, now we got some in there. I was expecting more, but okay, fine. Put one in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to manually, but that's one thing we can do with that shit. We can keep on this pipe going. Let's say like that. Oops. No. Like this. Like this and up. There you go. That's pea water. Ta-da! Simple as it is. Everything is right there to build. That's gonna take like 40 seconds. I'm not sure why we got caviar in there, but whatever. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do one. There. And one there. I'll do it. Fine. Because that's supposed to be bionic, not bionics, but robots. Because dupes can fly the other way anyway. So it's only the robots that are going to lose time with that. And for the time being, it's going to help us prevent like major whatever catastrophes that's about to happen. Look at that teamwork. And the cook is not in the kitchen again. God damn you guy. What? Like, did I fuck up your priors? Seriously? There's no way it's that stupid. Like, we're supposed to be cooking shit. No, cooking, top of the list. And toggling. That ain't toggling. Okay, now you guys don't use this. Thank you. Bonsoir. Bionics, don't give a shit, we don't have them. And just in case. And copy. Pasta. Gracias. Okay, one more right there. You're not... No. Why? Alright, fine. Fine. I'll give you that one, Quinn, but you're pushing it, bro. You're pushing it. I'll enjoy every second of it. Like, just choking, trying to keep... Is he gonna make it? Oh, he's gonna do it. Hold your breath over the chair. Damn. Yeah, no, I want to keep that one, but now no one should be passing across. Right? Why? No. But I said no to standards. Is it the... I guess it's a tile. There's something wonky going on with doors that don't have tiles on theirs, so... Let's say we at least put it back in. Right? Bare minimum. And you guys, same thing, like you can come back in. Because I feel like once this is in, it's gonna fix it. Oh, was that a station or something? You're going this way. Now we're gonna look that up for a minute just to be sure. Because the next step is this one. And we can do it from inside, I mean, because if we do all of this... First, this part's gonna get done. Then we can remove 1 out of 2 or whatever like that on those. They're gonna build some under and then we deal with it. And to be fair, it's not gonna be airflow, it's gonna be wood, so we can control everything. This is gonna be closed out. Oh, we got it. Okay, copy. Pasta. And not working. Okay, no, we need... Fine. You copy. Pasta. Now, all that shit that's down there, we need to clean that out. So, would you mind, guys, just whoop and do. That's it. Temperature. Holy shit, what's going on? Oh. This. Okay, Millwood's gonna have it rough. Right, I need to get this started, so... No fucking way. Okay, No, I have to stop. That's gonna go wrong. We need some. Everything's going this way right now. Okay, let's bring that down to 500 for a minute. How about that? Because we still have like 2. Hey, yeah. Oops. We got. How's it going in there? Just chilling. You're good. You got food for 100 cycles. Plenty of O2 because you're breathing over the tank. Alright. You having fun? How about Leo? How's your life? Living the best life? Oh, you're... No, you still got Oxalite. So, the whole team is sorry about the little delay on the landing back time, but you're kinda coming back home on a very inappropriate time, and you're gonna have to hang in space for a few more cycles. Thank you for orbiting our planet. We hope that Aeroneck has been wonderful to you, and don't forget to put your thingy in to sub for your points, emotes, and whatever. Follow, like, comment, share, all the good buttons, and you're gonna get your platinum card at about, I think it's 1 million miles, something like that. I have to check with the whatever department is in charge of that bullshit. Okay, is something happening? No, because you. Okay, let's just cut the fuck out of everything and get those suits online, please. Like now. Okay, so something's gonna happen in there or everyone's gonna die, but whatever at that point. Let's go see those guys. They're not yellow. What do you have? Fries? Fancy. Okay, it was a joke. I've been yapping my mouth a bit too much about not having like a master artist doing the basic shit, and now we got the perfect artist. You're useless. Your athletic is down, but you got a masterwork. Eat shit, we're taking a pip. Now, how is it going on this side? Well, I mean, we're doing stuff. Hey, Mujinzo, I hope your coffee is good for you. Now, Factorio is one I didn't get into. The art style, like, I can't get into it. It It's a bit sad because I'm pretty sure I could have enjoyed it, but I went into Dyson Sphere program instead. Okay, we're gonna do another round of everything, so... Why flight status? What's up? Yeah, I know autopilot is engaged. You ain't doing shit. Do you have something to build yourself a phone so at least you can be useful to people outside? And not even. Okay. That's something. What's the prototype? Let's see the Dazzler. Alright, you're as equally useless, but do you have something that you can build a phone out of? Ooh, looks like you can. Let's go. Okay, you're gonna be useful at least a little bit. Okay, I got 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So that doesn't work. We have to do this. Delete this one. Shit. She went up. Okay, let's try again. No. Okay, if your goal is to just barge in and convince me to play Factorio, it's not gonna happen. I've seen enough of it that, yeah, I could enjoy it, but no. Like, it's just the art style of it. I mean, in my opinion, Dyson Sphere is basically Factorio on steroids or something like that. With everything can do plus with the dark fog and everything. So if you want to see some of that, there's a challenge run I'm doing right now. You can go look that up on YouTube. Feel free to boo and thumbs down because I'm dissing Factorio, or just leave a positive comment because you like it. You do you, I don't mind, but if you really want me to play a game, there's something right there in the chat and the redeem you can pay. I don't remember, it's just like the highest bid you can do, and just, yeah, fine, force me into playing a game, but no, I don't like it. That ain't for me. What's rating again? Yeah, no, I take only breaks. That's why I do DSP. I do also Against the Storm quite a bit. Well, that's fine, you're broken. I don't give a shit. We're not repairing you, right? Oops. Okay. Yeah, I do Dyson Sphere program. I do Against the Storm. Like, there's a couple games I like, but no. Factorio is just... nah. Also, like, one of my good friends that I've met playing Oni, he likes, what is it? That thing, like, first person, Satisfactory, something like that. Like, it's fun for him, he likes it, fine. I go on the stream, I look at it, but personally, I have zero interest into playing that. So it's just, nah, not my type. Oh, we're ready to move on. Let's go. Bang. Oh, we're gonna finish this, of course. But this can go straight up. And we get rid of you. Thank you for existing, but you're done. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we just need to figure out the drywall on that. Let's do... I want to do something with the waves. Let's say we start with this. No, wood. For the two first. And the top we do... Isn't there like a top of the whatever somewhere? There. I like that. I think it's gonna look nice. Okay, good job past me. You did wood. Do we have the thingy-majiggy? No. Oh, it's break time. I mean, no, that's the thing. Like when the slice is down there, it's break time for most of my dupes because I like to overlap them. So like the balloon artist can end out them balloons, and otherwise they're gonna be working together, singing, sparkling, all that good stuff. So yeah, I have this bit of a time during the day that is okay. Well, no one's doing anything, but you can see them cheer each other. Have really poor man. Well, actually, those guys are good. They are not talking with their mouth full and everything. So good job, guys. Then you're gonna talk to. Alright. Here we go. Oh, Catalina, good job. And in this bit, you should be good to talk with her too. Nice. +4 to everyone. That's how we go. Nice. Do your social hours. It's important. Brings up your morale. So, those guys are stuck up there for now. Otherwise, yeah, that's about it. We're gonna try to open up the tear and send someone. But before that, we got a lot to do. I also want to do some testing with the trees, so we'll see. I got about, let's say, 1.5k cycles-ish to go before it's really like unbearable on the lag side and everything. So, and bees are doing their job. Good. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, this has been moved, so we can get rid of this. And this basically. And 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No, that's 5. Okay. Keep this one to do those two, then you're bye-bye. Sorry. Okay, you know what? I'll take it as a sign of my buddy to tell me to go, because I got plenty of hydration, but I cannot like drink fast enough to keep some sort of a voice. So we've had overall, if not much happened, let's do a quick turn on all the planets, what's going on. On this side, we basically finished the cleaning on the left side. We started cleaning the bottom part of the map, but in a more effective way than going all this way around. Actually, I should get those out of the way. But the place is mostly set. They're doing some teamwork, but Troy basically can get out anytime now. I just want to look at food and how it's going. We have those guys that I want to set up just in there. Put them there, like 1 or 2 sweepers. Okay, so we need Troy there, yes, to do the loop. But it's basically going to be just wild critters, handing out food, and putting it out there. Fishies, well, too bad for this one. Then we carve this out. This is going to suck everything out, plus the top up there. It's going to be a bit of a mess of scaffolding and whatnot since we don't have jet suits, but I'm not... Well, I mean, I could send the suits so I don't have to do steel over here. We have the ethanol production that can happen. We got some wood. Like, I'm not saying no to make it faster, but I'm not committing to it either. See where I'm going with that? So, that's gonna be it for Rajactado for this time. On the TP planet, we're about to be good. If this is done... Ah, fuck, I dropped that on the wrong line. Good. Okay. So that's gonna be future me problem. Because I forgot to have this thing on the clean water line of this thing. And remove all that nonsense. So it's gonna take a minute to get to it, but they'll do it. And that's good. Just making stuff cleaner. We're gonna get rid of all of this. This now, yeah, good for you. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna get liquids in there, so I'm not too concerned. And yeah, he's finally back online, but we're eating it super fast. Lums are doing a wonderful job. Like, this is one of the stupidest O2 system you can do. Sure, it's something else if you need to provide all the dirt for the aloe veras, but at that point, Pip Ranch, we got trees somewhere, whatever, or we got Timblery. Like, we can do pips, we can do poop, we can do dirt. So it's just a shortcut so we don't have to play with poop, I guess. But yeah, overall, this one is doing really nicely, as long as we don't break that stupid zone again. And we still didn't like even feel a need to get to the other hydrogen vent we got up there, so maybe we even cut out on this, make another reserve for those guys, and really make it from, let's say, a line like this. No, we want to keep that, don't care. So we could really have a line just going like that to keep the TP inside. Well, I want to close this, so we would have another, we would need another way up this way. But most of this can go. We can move some stuff down there. Like the bathroom is gonna go there. The smoosher and suits can go there. So yeah, we can just pack up basically using this line as the main shaft of the inside of the base. As they got the bedroom, they're gonna have pooper, they have a bit of fun here and there. That's part of the food chain, but this is all like free space. And this thing, yeah, something's gonna need to happen one day or not. Like, it works, who cares? And we'll keep that around. Well, once we can fill up enough water in there to have like more fishies, we could bring back the guys that are in there. But for now, there's not enough room. And taking this super hot water up there, I'm not sure I want to do that. Seriously, that's kind of a big commitment. Since we're at it, I'll give myself a little treat. And we're gonna... Holy fuck, no! No, 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 no. You're gonna chill there and cool down because you're gonna break this. This overheats at the pump at 75. Does that overheat? No. Yes? Yes. So basically, if I bring those bottles of water in right now, we're gonna break every fucking thing around because that bottle's 80 degrees. So not today. So now we've been over those two. Let's start by the main, because honestly I don't know why we got like those. What? Wire and pipe. No, but I need the wire bridge too. That's my freezer. Oh fuck yes. Okay, we need to fix that. Well, we just need to put it up for future me to... That's your problem now. Right there. There we go. See? Beautiful. Now future me can take care of that. And I don't think this is gonna uproot until, well, temperature we're a bit higher, but not that bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're supposed to be sucking if you're above, please. But like above 1. Well, 3. If there's water there, you suck. Otherwise, you're not supposed to be doing that. Oh shit. Okay. That's gonna be interesting, but at least the outputs, they're all wild. That's the beauty of it. You cannot plug because something is jamming. Because whatever happens, the outputs are free. Let your output free is the lesson I got from this thing. Like, just using those decon showers, that's super dumb, but like the car wash animation is... It's kind of nice, plus all of that, it just poops out and who cares. So you're never gonna have a backlog. You can manage it after with that. We have those guys that's been growing and sending fiber like there. But we're out at the moment, but whatever. Well done. What the fuck is going on? Ah, shit. Okay, we are slowly getting into a spiral of death on this world because this is not reachable. So we're gonna do this. And this. That should be enough so they can do it, but we're gonna have to turn that off again. Not sure why we're missing 5 right there. What? Really? It happened? Let's go! Someone took a suit. It happened. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need a couple minutes for that to cool down, but there again, not happening today. And we're gonna finish our planet turn around and redo with people flying in jet suit because this is off and whatever, and honestly I don't care at that point. We have also Tundrasta, that is our main target, and sadly we're gonna hold a minute of silence while I look at where we raid out, because those rovers did some work for about 8 hours at double or triple speed. So please, 07 salute to the rovers. They were there, the champions of the day. They deserve it. And we're gonna go say hi to Toxic, who is going for his second planet, or I don't know what run. Seriously, I've missed so much of his stuff recently, but Toxic is a fellow potato enjoyer, part of the huge family that is Team Tater, and he already confirmed his presence in the next Hot Potato, so let's go show him some love. Here's your Raiders emote if you feel so inclined to share the clowning love around the world. Thank you so much for sticking around. If you're still there from Tulich's stream, raid, sorry. Well, it was from his stream to a raid to my stream, so you get it. Thanks for sticking by. If you want to be sure to catch the next part of this, it's probably gonna wait a bit weird because next week is back to school and everything with the kids. Tomorrow we get them back at the summer camp, so I cannot confirm or deny any schedule that makes sense about what's about to happen with that. But normally I play only from lunch to dinner, weekdays, Eastern time, and sometimes there's only at night, like today, that I want to get shit done and it's just taking forever, so let's do a double down on that day. Thanks once more for sticking around. This weekend also we're having the final of Dyson Sphere program. Space is a no-no, but that's something else. Have a wonderful whatever visit time zone. Bye bye.